Федерико Феллини, дайте воскресный богине, словно кукла Барби на витрине хочет главную роль в картине. Я как Федерико Феллини, дайте воскресный богине, словно кукла Барби на витрине хочет главную роль в картине. Ой, эти выиграли.
Так, Ари.
Я сам постепенно качал этим непониманием, перестал себе тупо доверять, но пережаловался на люди. Караван гремел, негодяй потешал себя баснями о боли. Но то были не радости, покаяние мое, надеяться меня стали.
Москальный раб.
Конями верными я кочевал до песок, глотал следы.
Девчика-то. Поликайни, или ты намаз? Գնաց։ Привет, привет. Արա դե միացի զզվեցրեց արա։ Hello everyone. Jesus Andres Perez Justiniano.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, isn't he, Peter? No one could match his accuracy or technique in delivering the ball. On top of that, you have his great fitness levels getting up and down the pitch, and his big game mentality, and his quiet leadership. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Drogba. And that was asking for too much. Knocks it into space. Pull it. Pull it. Shot could be on. Romario! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough. Tries one from range! Neymar.
What are this?
Now it's Romario. Pele. Ended up in no man's land. That's a throw.
Yeah, I need to start with it.
Neymar. Busquets.
Now
it's Messi. Romario. He's beaten the last man. Romario was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
That's
a booking, always looked it.
What is the pass on the other?
That is some save from De Gea. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has been. He's managed to get free, and he's in on goal.
Mario is
alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Now
it's Drogba.
Why?
It's hard to see any better outcome there. Nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
Turara,
resort
turai,
to
boch
risk-taking at
karara.
this stage. There's plenty of
Vay
time left yet.
sarı.
He's had a shot! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Was there ever any
Öylesiz
doubt?
kalırız. Öylesiz de
Well, how
volta
cool was
pastal yara.
that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Mena kubar xavı kırız bat
And
xavı
he's
bara.
done it again. He's got his
Ara çiğ
second.
tumes make.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Neymar.
Ara niş
You
dağında
can never be
katali
short of
paslara.
runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vay kuen ya. Öyle neye volta kıtsın bara paslara.
Koeman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ara dur kuen. Dur el pasına.
Pele,
Vay orası sarı.
and here's Drogba. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
Arada
defender, though, who was ever so determined. And
Ara
he
de
welcomes
la
it in. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Koeman. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's an imaginative pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Over to the right flank. Goulart receives it in a... Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Koeman has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Rijkaard makes the interception. Jupe. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Neymar. It's Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And the through ball. Diouf. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. And it's half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Tenakış kılmıyor, siş Brasilya gol kapatsalar.
Que pueden acceder a toda la información
Qué
relacionada
zona.
con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3, Drogba. El dorsal 19.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
El dorsal 24.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to
Olha,
do,
não
Peter, is
passa
give
por
away an
ela.
early goal. But they can't
Vay
afford to get
orası
too
da.
cagey.
He's having a
Olay
shot!
közü bana be. Boş bir amara.
And they are tearing the opposition
Nasıl
apart here.
bana?
Simply
Etiş pasıyla
breathtaking
tali
stuff.
anka para meşleri çıkanım
Yeah,
az.
a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made
But
this
for a
game
fan,
all
I know
about
that
him.
we
He's got
play
a
the other.
fantastic appetite for goals.
Ay anam sana.
Manchester
Orası
United
ne
visibly
kadar?
comfortable, now up by 3.
Vay üstün.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is
But
probably a good
Scorsese
time,
bana da
Peter, to
Şital'im
make
yani
ambitious change.
And that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. That has been slung wide. Kajolu, he's picked his way through. And here's Doué. Neymar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a
Hadi
revival.
bu pasta ne?
Rijkaard
Ne
demonstrating
paha
his
vesi yapı
defensive
Denizli.
quality there. Now that's well seen too. Pull it.
There they go, hunting again.
Bana
No
pas
foul,
ya.
says the referee. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Van Basten. Varane
Oh,
cuts out the
ball.
pass. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a shade optimistic. Pele. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run.
Vay hol sağlı bana.
And he's quick to return it. Pele. Great vision. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has a look up.
Ay kumerre lara.
Oh, what a mistake!
Ne dakika olsaydı ki bu ara orası ses.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goulet! And that's a tiny finish. And they are right back within touch. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done
Ara
without.
ne uğrattı
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Pele.
Öyle ne uğrattı
Disappointed
ya?
with that. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Öyle ne meşkan zor var ne lara. Öyle ne ya?
Varane spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through.
Ara
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
öyle sırası
Manchester United can breathe again.
Öyle cımbız
Just.
pası pacarım
Well,
kerim.
that tackle was
Siz bana
immense, and
bakın
so was the
ya.
relief.
Elinde
The
ya.
great escape.
Orası.
It's a searching
Adam
pass
yaklaştı mesela.
into the last quarter of an hour. Pele. And this is Van Basten. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Goulet. And the finish!
Ara birine
And no!
Adam gol
He
sana.
had to, and yet he could not.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears.
Vay, orası
This
sağ
needs
sağ.
to be sustained now.
Ara gel.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ara ne var siz başka parkam geldi nada.
Koeman with his sights permanently
Yeah.
trained on that bottom corner. Pull it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Plays it in low. Romario!
Well, height
Merre
could
nada.
make all the
Sobek
difference
tukara.
on these set pieces.
Parkama geldi nada pasta bir tane normal ara nerif deme kaynat.
Ronaldinho! Now he wants to get
Ոչ
in on the
խաղացողա
act here.
փոխում, ոչ բան, ախպեր
Manchester
դեմը
United
կայնած
really
ավտոմատ
have
դրած է։
stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more
Արա,
greedy
այդ
and forced
տպր
the issue.
գնա խաղա։
And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? And it's
Արա նա
Neymar.
յարա չի է դու մորս։ Արա հետա ֆռմ
5 minutes
ախպեր
left.
արա։
Oh, it's Van Basten. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Romario. And there's
Ay
green grass
պատկասը
ahead of
սրանք
him.
չի փրկում
He's
ստիարա։
got Messi!
Խփեց, ահա։
That is
Ո՞նց
delicious!
սրանք ռոբոտ են ընկել,
A
նատուրի
finish
բարա։
right from the top draw.
Ոնց պաս են տալի
Truly
անստապ։
super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's
Listen,
almost
listen.
poetry in motion,
She
Peter,
was,
isn't
mate.
it? The way he wraps
The
his
half
foot
was
around the
as
ball
well.
so effortlessly. Amazing.
Մոտորը սարապ չգիտեմ։ Ես դաշայդյան չեմ
So
էլ
now
գնացել։
the difference is 3. Muscular
Հələ
approach
սրա
does pay
պասը։
off here.
Հələ սրան արա։
The pass is intercepted.
3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here. He's found some space. And he's following up. Oh, good finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. That
Մորը սարը 6 հատ խփեց։
and time is
Նոր
up.
100 քանի օր տեղին
A
կրի։
tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable,
Չէի
the
թողում
other
շնչերը։
fragile and...
Արա պետք չգիտեմ ինչ հանգեր։ Լուրջ եմ ասում, բրատ, իմ արա չի լմա պաստալ։ Պասս տալին ես դանդաղ այդ համ ախպեր գալի խլմա։ Կիլոմետրից գալի վազում գնդակը վերցում ախպեր։ Ես գրժանոցը պետք է վերացնեմ ապեկային։ Հա, առաջին խաղն է ապրել։ Որը գրժանոց վիճակը ապրել։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital.
գնաց էսը։
There's the whistle, and here we go. Now here, Jim, is a truly unique player, Sergio Busquets, a player whose greatness really isn't measurable by numbers.
One of those players who keeps it simple and gets the ball to do all the work for him.
And exerts a massive influence on every match he plays.
Exactly that. I mean, he's the pivot, the one.
And he's quick to get rid. Dembele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pelé has chosen to go back.
Praveta je to, mora fiat.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. No, that's been intercepted. Perisic tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops. That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay inside.
Beckham.
Decent
early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Yamal gets on the move. Yamal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Into the channel. Well, he's seen that early. Used the sixth sense.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Oh,
good climb! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Just eases him off the ball. Ambitious ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough of the task, Peter, did he?
Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
There's the delivery. Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Goulet certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Great defending, strong and determined. Somewhat off target. Referee's given a throw. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Belletti. Pelé. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to... And it's Hakimi. And that's a throw-in.
Չի տալի բրենք դրացել է, ու Россияне работает поиск партнера. Ինչ?
Olise proves just a little bit too strong.
У вас есть? Ապա ինչ ես գրել, ինչ էր, չեմ ջոգում.
Schlotterbeck. That's Beckham. Almost half an hour in now. Olise gets a foot in here. Beckham. And it's Arda Güler. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? And they've switched it over to the other side. Neymar making good progress. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's nice. Kajolu. Oh, well played.
Vay yes kupası
Cristiano Ronaldo. For Olise.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Got him up. Hani von savuşunun mara orası
In the
var.
end, they found themselves
Şuna
10 in,
posto.
nowhere to go.
That's
Vay
alert
yes
and
skora
sharp and
sakte
very
geri
well played.
bakara.
And it's Dembele. And
Parfumsuz.
here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. It'll be a throw-in.
Vay orası ara.
And the shot!
Bunu sıran ne yara?
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alles Beckhamin
Milan
ula
have
genatze
their
keine.
second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Araları sırası da yara. Ara biyetti piç.
And here's Dembele.
Vay orası ara bara.
Kajolu. Neymar. Bumps him off in
Vay
and wins back the
orası
ball.
ara bara.
2 minutos de descuento.
Olise.
Ara le bolsa de bu pastalı paele mara. Gena yetim.
Beckham. And it's Beckham.
Vay orası ara.
Kajolu. Yamal running with the ball.
Önümde sıçtın
Yamal
yara.
is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Hala ne genas mata vete va. Hala ne urata be ara. Vay kezban ara.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the
Yok mu
starting blocks
sportsuz
here,
bol şansım
0-0
var
at the
ara.
break.
Ne çiğ tumara.
Back on the way
Vay
then.
yes kuendenen.
So the first half brought no goals.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Nice interception.
Ara
His
khesa
positioning
tetali
was
ay.
spot on. Beckham looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pele, he is through here. He's had a shot.
Azdi vara.
Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully
Offside.
done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Voila! Perisic gets it clear. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries a shot!
Abre, сайտեն ծախպել։
And that's a
Բա
good
ոնց տվիր էտի
finish.
պասար, ուրիշ բախ չես տալի։ Չոտքի տվեց հիմա։
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Ձիավը լարա։
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Որ ոնց է այդ պայն։
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's
Արա
a good
լնդայի
pass in
չի
there.
տալի արա։ Արա ջոգը մեզ
Hakimi
իշտեղ էր արա։
defending his corner
Ապրդիկ-
stubbornly,
Yeah,
stood
I
up
can't
very
go.
well to his man. Out towards the flank. Crosses it in. And it's Hakimi. Good read, needed to be. Neymar.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628
Hakimi.
espectadores.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital. Pele.
Vay yes քո
Belletti. Rijkaard. Haaland. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Space for him to turn and look. Very nicely done. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has put paid to that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hakimi. Looking to play him in. He's got away.
Ne uğrattı be ara?
Beckham. Neymar.
Böyle ne bu sakıtsın ara yerranki una.
Rijkaard. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. Belletti. Well played. Important challenge that.
Böyle daha bana
Stood up
ne
well
olacak?
from there. And it's made its way to him. He's found the way through. Neymar. Looking for the run. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Now it's hard.
Ara ne bu sapırım? Ara ne
It
çem
looks as
var?
though the ref has given a penalty. He has.
Penal deriz.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for genuine
Нас в России
comfort.
работает поиск партнеров. А почему? А почему?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Yamal. Now it's Haaland.
Ara hiç esmi hakamı tutal. Akıl çem
So
askeri bana.
3-0 now, and
Vay
surely there'll be no
orası.
twists in
Hiç
the
es...
plot.
Yani kamitsara.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kadiolu. And Yamal tries to pass it through. Neymar picks it up out wide. A hefty...
Penal,
Oh, he's got
Lara.
that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Kadiolu gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Good ball, good take.
Hai, что бецелик?
That's a
Μια
lovely
камис
neat
τα βέλε
pass.
μάθε.
Busquets played out to the
Αλλά
left
καρέλεμ,
flank.
κατζεύτσικα είναι κάτι χαπή.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And that is as far as it goes.
Tazif green görüm ya.
So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their...
Գնաց մոտ 3 լսենք միջև։ Ինչ լսենք։ Լսում եմ հանրայնության մցել եմ ախպեր։ Ay yes, en. Lına yara. Vay, orası sarı var ha. Arada hiç şirat ya bedara. Lına yara. Aram आपस तुम आता रहा. Lüsra. Hala boş.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box.
And Messi! Goulet. No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Getting up there!
Apres!
What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Beckham. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Looking to play him in. Jordi Alba. He's a sharp little ball here. Pele picks it up out wide. Goulet. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's played.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Kadiolu. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Gullit. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Beckham. This is a promising build-up. Jude looking understandably energised after his goal.
Որը սրան ինչ պաս տվեց արա։
Jude!
Որը բռնեց
What
արա,
a
ուրս
save
արա։
from Peter Schmeichel! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is... He's having a shot! And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu venturing down the left. Takes aim and crosses. Shot!
Ապրես,
surely!
երազանք։
And there's a goal!
Ապրես։
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a
Հրելեն է ոչ
wonderful
չի
view
տալի
of it.
պաս արա։
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very
Մախտարին
different
մեկը
game
քիչ
now
տվի
with 2
պաս
up.
արա։ Այ մախտար։ Այ մոտա գնդա
And he's
քիչնա
managed
պաս
to
տալի
get
ապրես։
free. Played in by Danny Carvajal.
This is բան չեմ տեսա։
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Milan with the corner.
That's
There
just
first.
Մալան արա խաղը։
He's rising!
This is the cara.
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vay.
Shoots
Nike,
the
ona
shot!
Nike gol է յութում արա։
And that has fair
Որը
finished.
ո՞ց պահում է, դրա հերու կայնացա քարտը գնալ է մենայեմ։ Որիկը շատ հերու է, դուս գնդակը չի կարա վերցի, այսինքն է։
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here.
Look
And
at
that
that.
interception
watch
was
it.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Yeah.
Oh, super ball! Goulet. So, a temporary halt to the action. How's the first half
Why,
compared with your
Drogba, yes,
expectations?
yes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't
Nah,
broke,
yeah.
don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Signore e signori, chiunque abbia parcheggiato l'auto sulla strada
Già anche
all'esterno
l'auto in
dello
mezzo.
stadio è pregato di rimuoverla.
Միացիլ է։ Այսի լավ էլ թիմ ունի, հա, ոնց էր Սկանդերլոսը։ Օրես ինչ թիմ, օրը էս պաշտպանությունը նայել է։ Ժամերով դասած եկավ ապերը։
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Ժամերով դասած։
So off we go again. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to
take
see
for
how the
Barayan
change
Genat.
now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram gets a foot in and wins the ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Carvajal has it out wide and... Oh, good effort! Doué. Beckham. Pele knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And he's certainly onside here. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, nice touch. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Arda Goulet, foot in. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Kadiolu. And it's Doué. Beckham. Goulet looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Jordi Alba gets it clear. Vieira. Messi. No, again there's no way through. Goulet. Pelé. Driving on and making good progress. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Hullet. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Pauza, dove ci ghialiamo?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 15.
Pelé.
Messi. Numero 14. Numero 10.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Il numero 4.
Puskas. Shot. He's had a shot!
Il numero 16.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh,
It's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, good climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass. He's on it. Can he get away? Busquets. And Carvajal. Beckham. Belletti. And it's Messi. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Puskas. Schlotterbeck gives no quarter whatsoever. Kadiolu. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yamal. Now Neymar. Puskas. And it's Cruyff. Puskas. And Puskas! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's put paid to the danger. Showing good feet. Cross to the back post. succumbs to the pressure. Carvajal got a long way forward to join the attack.
Կարել ենք մեկ երկու չի կարա խփի։ Բայց պետք է ուշադիր լինենք, խփեց էլի։
Carvajal elects to cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Minuti di recupero.
Doué.
Ay,
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Kagawa. Doué. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Good read, needed to be. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Getting garbage. Oh, again hit a gunk. Watches.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he thumps it clear. Now, can they get him away? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Haaland is onto this. Haaland! good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Goulet. Desai gets across and deals with it. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is expertly dealt with. It's got in, he's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And this is Drogba. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Ball swung in.
What a hornet sort
Cross
of.
deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's Kadiolu. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, just a keeper now! And he's there to get it away. Milan have it back and can go again. Now it's Haaland. Goulet. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Now it's Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming, and he's worked it through. Looking to play him in. And he's quick to react. AC Milan could counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Pelé. Now it's Drogba. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Haaland. Oh, what has happened here?
What a campeonato!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Goulet at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden along.
Քրավապեր։ Այլի լավ էր, 3 հատ վրա կրին կարա։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն էր, ված չէր։ Ված չէր ապեր։ Դան։ Էս չէ լավ արա։ Իսպանիան եմ նայում ձեռի հետ։ Ֆրանկի հետ ենք, հա։ Բենժամինի հետ ենք ապեր։ Արելի մորցանք ապազային մրցնենք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round.
He's had a shot!
Ora Burnett,
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Platini is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Արա դե լավ խաղ այլ արա։
That's not going far. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Thuram. Xavi Alonso. And it's Thuram. And it's Michel Platini.
Ora
And it's
սպասի տալի,
McAllister.
ora իսկան։
Xavi Alonso. Kadiolu promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Oh, great run, magical! Finds
Ora
himself
love, there's a fine
unceremoniously floored. Thuram with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. McAllister simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. And this is Drogba. Aimed at the far side. Well, he's seen that early. Takes a shot!
Օխեց արա։
Goal!
Բեքհեմյակը։
Barcelona! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Լավն էր։
And here's Inzaghi.
Հանգիստ։
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
What?
He's going to be disappointed with that. The specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's been played through. Juve. Hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Eintracht Frankfurt restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he cuts out the supply. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. This is a promising build-up. Nicely intercepted.
Eintracht Frankfurt definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
15 minutes till half-time. It's Inzaghi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Goulet. Beckham. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Goulet. Goulet stood his ground strongly. A lot of space. Van Basten! Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot.
Abres.
Goal, Barcelona! And they're back in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona have their lead. Pele gets on his bike and on the move. Tries to pass it through. Very nicely done. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good ball, good take.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Neymar. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. McAllister. And the referee has blown for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello everybody.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Substitution in progress.
So the action resumes. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it out wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. Arda Güler. Pele going about things with real menace. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Belletti played towards the other side.
Well spotted. Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Van Basten has been caught there, it's a foul. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Pele!
Oh, خدا.
It's their second corner of the game. Somewhat off target, and it's Beckham. Out towards the flank. Neymar. Real chance!
Lovely, Dora.
Neymar! What about
Lovely.
that one? About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Belletti. Oh, some astute defending there. Filippo Inzaghi. Yamal. And this is Van Basten. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pele. Oh, this is a very good run. That has not gone well. Van Basten. Backward it goes.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Back where it came from. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Beckenbauer. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's lost his man here. Van Basten. And it's Belletti. Pele. Passes short and sharp. And Caggiolu. Caggiolu. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
What a love, look.
Platini is onto this. He's got away. Inzaghi. Oh, he's having a go.
What a love, what a cappetta.
Superb by Inzaghi. He's got himself an absolute peach. Just one goal in it now. Game on. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Kajolu. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Very much into the last knockings. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Rijkaard. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Great.
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
And just a quick
Beckham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Will be removed. Thank you very much for your
Jim, how do you
cooperation.
reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion.
Prima partita in Spagna, ma come o stare na ena. Tres. Ay. Maybe. Oh. Teacher. Oh. No, no, no. Biber. Oh. David. Pasta. Likör. Det hjälpte bra. Varje. Span. Mycket. Gasparante. Vart matka. Şates gelen. Ha? Orası şu an. Peki görülmez bu yani bu atamayı. Şakar eskere. Ha. Sakales. On çok iyi gelir sasle. Abel banşka. Dambul. Dambul var mı? Ne? Dem banşe. Lavtiran. Eş sakin en navisi. Gidasları sakin neresi? Tosun nazar mahvat. Gidası. Burası çok. Malina bangereler.
Mesela boşluğdan çevirelim.
Hiç gidası.
Bir de hanım
Sarı.
köy
Burada.
Bunker.
Bana biraz sıkayım mı?
Demek
Aç hanım. Gidelim.
aç. Var.
Ha? Burcu saç. Եկամ, տային պրծավ։ Տային պրծավ։ Ահա։ Արելի չէ մցրի մարը։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Բաժոյի պաշտպանա դրե արա։ Սա բաժոյ չեն աշկում։
So off we go then. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he finish? Neymar! What about that one? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A truly super goal, what a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that's it. What remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
Ախի հանձնվար արա։ Մի հատ գոլից հետո հանձնվավ մարդը։ Բայ քեզ բան լավ էր էլի, բայց Գլը ցենտրալի вообще չունեմ ժողում, ես սա
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Kadiolu. Now it's Doué. Kadiolu. And he's managed to get free. Zakaria did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He's rising!
Արա լավ էլի արա։
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Beckham! And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, played right into his path. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Mendes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Still goalless.
Why yes, Quinnan?
He's found a way through. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And a header!
Cabres.
Goal! Barcelona!
Cabres.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele. That has found him in acres of space.
Vay, orası ne urtafet sonra.
Kadiolu unable to make it
Geen
happen for
yara.
all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rijkaard with the clearance. Oh, he's Neymar!
Rola çıkıp sonra
Nearly,
kaytarrak.
but not quite.
Yeah, he
No,
may have
okay,
snatched
man,
at that a
okay.
bit, even though it was quite close.
Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's picked his way through. Doué. Now the ball in. That's a corner kick. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, this looks sharp. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Very nicely done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now here's the delivery. Oh, good
Ara uğraş
drive.
kapım ara.
Harmlessly behind. Looking for options for movement. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Drogba charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Kadiolu. He's found a way past. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Hoisted in. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. And here's Drogba. And he's got the beat. Drogba!
Para çıkıp et sonra.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their third corner. Good read, needed to be. And the shot!
Ora love.
It's hit the upright.
Pensalım ha.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, it's gone out
good
again,
goal.
and so we'll have a repeat corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. Oh, they
Wait.
could be caught out here.
Wait.
Oh, that's fabulous. To Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and
Para
there's a chase on to
para
retrieve it.
Allah da ötürüm.
Oh,
Ռատար ջան արա։
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Արա ինչ
Well, there were plenty of
գոհ։
talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Հա, վապը հելակ։
Barcelona
Արցախ
up by
գնացի
one goal at the
քան
halfway point.
գնացի քան։
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So off we go again. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Որոշ չկա։
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Kajolu, and it's been given away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Beckham. Cross needs to be good. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Doué has it in a wide position. They've won a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Kajolu. Kajolu!
Արա լավ էլի արա։
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now this could be a chance. He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Doué. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. That's been cut out. Well played. And it's
Սկսան արա։
Zakaria. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, well played.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Վայ հորս սարը։
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? He is through. There's the shot.
Լովն է։
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Որը լավ է արա։ Մի արա։
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's got away. And he's there to belt it away. Beckham. Beckham makes a move down the right. Rijkaard. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Վայ
There to
հորս սարը։
retrieve it. Barcelona perhaps wondering what
Get
the
on.
best time is for their
Get
next
on.
substitution. Pings in across. Schlotterbeck clears without hesitation.
Արա դա տուրելի է փաթիր արա։
Zakaria. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Հոլնայ
And
արա։
Dijk
Դրես
does well to
քոնը
get
շատ
it back.
ուժեղ է։
Passes short and sharp. It's a throw in. And it's Doué. Always
Արա
got
բիլա
side.
բարա ոնց արա։
Oh, the movement is slick,
What?
the
What a
speed
sort of-
is slippery. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi.
Արա լավ բարա։
And there's a goal.
Է
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Borussia Dortmund really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Threads one in, takes a
Արա
shot!
բռնեց արա։
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being...
Oh, shooting
Արա
chance!
բռնեց էլի արա։
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Նե, սա ուտելու են։
Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Timber deals with
Italia,
that
mate.
comfortably. Belletti.
Արա լավ
How
արա
they
մեկ
wanted
մեկ
to
արա։
win. They did everything to win, but
Արա
time
խանգարը
has
մայ
beaten
ֆոկուս
them.
դրը նայեմ եմ, կայնի մի քիչ նայեմ։
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Ափսոս։ Իջցրեց արա։ Կայնի մի քիչ նայեմ գամ տայմ, ասես կողի։ Այսինքն թողենք։ Արա լավ էլի օլմո այդ ինչ ես անում։ Ոնց որ ես խաղալ ուզել եմ։ դեպի հիմնական։ Գոհուն հավաք։ Լուկա կունա մատնա մարա։ Դոկունել Կձամին լավ է Rancho mana, esa parece mal. Գազախաղը։ Չեն անում։ Всё, գրեց Իսպանիան արա։ Молодец. Всё, մտանք խփել։ Չունենք տեղ չունենք։ Գնաց։ Զուքրոն գամ։ Obligos trafesova եկել արի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger fullback...
Tries a
Era
shot!
lá, veo.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Drogba. Kajolu showing good feet. Kajolu with the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's gone for goal. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? Oh, really well played.
Pinches it off him.
Oh, great feat that.
And this is Ibrahim applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Girona with the corner, they're first.
Vay orası bir şanım. Aha!
And it's been taken short. That's going across goal. Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a throw.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good alertness. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Neymar. Drogba. Claims it. Safe hands. No, that's been intercepted. And oh, he's on his own! Real chance here. It's Raul! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Girona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Ibrahimovic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Looks a decent ball. Oh, he's all alone. No foul, says the referee. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Drogba. The pass is intercepted. That has not gone well. Goulet. That has been cut short. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Goulet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Aims beyond the defence. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. And this is Ibrahimovic. Kajolu. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Gerrard. Goulet. And it's Goulet. That's a cute ball. De Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Neymar. Great vision. And it's been played through. Oh, nice touch. Neymar. Barcelona claiming a corner and the referee concurs. That's a decent clearance. And here's Neymar. He's had a shot!
Եկա։
That'll be a throw. Looking for the far post. And that is expertly dealt with. Drogba. He's a sharp little ball here. Xavi Alonso. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland, and he cuts out the supply. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. And smartly reclaimed. Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening. That is ended up in no man's land.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Distributed tidily. It's a good one he's making out on the left. Now it's Raul. Rijkaard. Now Timber. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Arda Güler. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Defending of the desperate variety. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Raul. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Չկարծա խաղամ արա։ Չթողեց խաղամ։ Կապեց գոլերում գրման։
That was
Literally.
mighty close.
Çocuk kaparva bunlar.
Kajolu. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Good running with the ball. Mateus. It's a promising position. Raul. He is through here. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Right. Knocks it into space. Neymar. Kajolu. Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. That's a lovely neat pass. Bellingham. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Kajolu. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kajolu gets across him. That's the keeper's ball.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Yamal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Yamal. Somewhat off target.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. Girona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were...
Çıkarsa bahama tuğla jogin olsun zaten. Bu tuğla ne? Sağ tuğla ne karım apı. Ay. Afsos. Afsos. Essa rede cabelinho que eu vou te chutar. Essa rede cabelinho.
UAV document. I got. Իրական մեր բանակի պարտներները արտադրության ունի մեջ։ Մանրակրկիտ աշխատանք կատարվում ես որպես արտադրող հետևելով մանր էլեմենտների հավանությունների տեսնելով շատ բարձրորակի գործ։ Երկու տարի առաջ ես ապրեցակի գնացել մասնակցություն կատարած կազմակերպությունների գործընկերության եվրոպական ամենասերտ ասենքի շուրջ հիմա հավանականով շատ էլեմենտներ ընդգրկել դրոնի աշխատանքի UAV լάβում ենք հայկական արտադրության դրոններ։
Գնաց լավ տնան կարանք հետ բերենք գործերը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Oh, shooting chance!
Pele. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dani Olmo. And this is Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. Belletti. Messi makes a move down the right. Kimmich. Ball played for Dembele. And here's Batistuta. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Pedri. And here's Kane. Messi. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar. Dani Olmo. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
And it's Messi. Dembele simply refused to be outdone there. Pedri. Kimmich. Kubasi. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. That's the keeper's ball. Kajolu. No way through. Pedri. And here's Kane.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Mendes. And that is out of play. Schlotterbeck. It's Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. Dani Olmo. That's going across goal. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Hele ne var ha? Rechts pas rektal yaptı.
And here's Kane.
Ooh.
Well, that's good
They were
defending.
Italian.
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hele ne
It's a
uğrattı be?
searching pass.
Orada
It's come to nothing.
Apa çiğde mi gir? Ne tür çiğde mi? Öyle sık pasını gol
Mendes.
ettiren. Çiğde.
Dembele. And it's Mendes. And here's Pedri. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack.
Arada ne var ha?
Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. Pedri. This is a promising build-up.
Vay o.
Distributed tidily. Dani Olmo providing, and Dani Olmo! Oh, it's come loose. It's a really well-measured ball. Timber's cross. Impressive.
Oh, kız be.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Pele.
Arada ne uğrattı be?
Good
Torres
well
abi.
to step in there.
Arada
That
bu
was
sana.
more than necessary.
Arada bak
Okay.
neresi şirin ya.
Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Vay yapsaydı bir gol ya.
Now it's Dani Olmo.
Orası Sara ve
Now the
Sıçma be.
delivery. Nice interception, well timed. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get away here? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Kılıçların.
The referee says that is that for the first half.
Ne uğraşacağım aralar.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed,
No.
panicked even at times.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we are back underway. 0-0. and
Ara
we're at the
kuvara
halfway
bas
point.
yara su ara.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. And that
Ara,
has
o
sent him
penalty.
sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. For sure.
Bana gitsin.
The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Ara böyle.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kane.
No
That's a
var.
throw.
Etamera.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Kubasi. Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. He's got away.
Ora!
And the shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ara çıkarsa.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Batistuta. Shifted it to the flank.
Aha, boğaz böyle ta, level kısadı.
And back to the goalkeeper. David De Gea, the great organiser of defence. Neymar.
Ora khiyara. Ora vons.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Ora vons after.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Ora khiyara.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
Brother.
movement.
How
Came up
good
against
Kieran.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Dink through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vay olsun.
It's a promising position, delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers. Schlotterbeck. Tries to play it through, and he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Orası boştan çıkıyor. Orası ne yaratsa orası sıkıyorsun sonra.
Driven in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Vay! Ara!
Pedri, look at this Kane! And that could come back to haunt them.
What is
Well, you really expect him to hit the target from the...
Goes for a shot!
Kemal.
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Elise was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Punched away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Doué gets into a good position.
Gotta love it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Very much into the last knockings.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's picked it up out wide. Picked out brilliantly. Has to go back here. He's having a pop! That's a fair try. Just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Timber.
What a hustle.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Yamal.
Offside.
Can he get it through? Oh, easy pickings there. And he's gone direct here.
Getting couple.
And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Լավն էր, 30 միավոր տվեց ապրես, ով էր արա։ Ասենց 30 միավոր տվեց։ Օ։ Ուժեղ էր թիմը։ Բարինե ջան, ո՞նց չենք նայա բա։ Հենա պաուզայի տղը նայում էին։ Պաուզակի մեջ էինք։ Ямալը լավ չխաղաց։ Вообще չխաղաց, ոչ թե լավ չխաղաց։ Էս սովարա։ Ահա, ո՞նց տվեց։ Darkness. Ապրես։ Ահա, ո՞րտո բեցիլա։ Դե ախպերս, դեպի։ Ահա։ Դե ախպեր կարաս։ Ապրես, դե ախպերս։ Դե ֆրսուախ, բդե, միատիկ, ապրես, տս ատասում դրա միատավով։ Հալատ։ Nuts.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Opts for safety. And it's Kadiolu. Gerrard. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieri.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way. Vieri! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vieri really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
It's Gerrard! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. Belletti. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Pele! Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, this does not look good. Forced to go back. And it's Arda Goulart. That's tidy. Goulart going face to face with... Can he finish? And that's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pele. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that has not gone well. Pele. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's been shifted off it.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Belletti. Nice bit of trickery. Played out wide. And here's Goulart. He's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Vieri. Pele. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Kadiolu. Tries to pass it through. Vieri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Добрый, бро, добрый. Как дела, брат?
And he's got away from him. Pele!
Oh,
good finish.
Yeah.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive. Mito Hollyhock are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lovely pass, but it's Pele! And that's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! So smooth.
Yes,
A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rijkaard. Oh, such a clever touch. This looks promising. Rijkaard takes a shot.
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Goulet. And that brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal. Mito Hollyhock are looking to go forward now. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goes looking wide. Silvestre has it out wide and in space. Caggiolu tries to clear. Goulet. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Grealish showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mito Hollyhock are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's worked it through. Caggiolu. Pele makes a dash for it. Can he get on the end of this? Played in by... He's rising! And he hits the net! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gerrard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieri. And he was quick to react. Van Basten. Goulet. Oh, played right into his path. And here's Van Basten. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard. Can he get onto this? Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieri! Grealish quietly revving up. Schlotterbeck. Oh,
Yeah.
what has happened here? Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Goulet. And it's Kadiolu. Rijkaard. Grealish. Kadiolu. Disappointed with that. And this is Vieri. That's a dangerous ball. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Grealish. Knocks it into space. Pele. Pele with the getting up there. It's been blocked.
Şiş barqa gayet.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Two
23,
coaches are signalling
el dorsal
changes here,
15,
both at the same time.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 21. Messi. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And this is Vieri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's been slipped through.
İyi.
Oh, well played.
Fenomenal.
He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Thuram does really well there. He
Bak.
is strong. Owen. Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank. Grealish. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover.
De descuento.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Opts to... Tries one from
Ana
range.
ne yaptın ya ana?
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Orada
Pele has
orada
found the net
vursana
here,
bir
of course.
çağrı kapı ne?
Mateus. Messi. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be
Ay
that.
kez bana.
A good watch, a really good
This
watch.
is
Both
horrible.
sides toiling to try and outthink.
Yot hava çok hanեց abi. Ումը ուժեղ էր։ Հա, ված չէր։ Ուժեղ էր ապրում։ Լավ խաղեր։ Իչենես։ Բանշացու է տնք խաղում։ Էսի ուժեղ կրնի արս։ Էս ում նեմարը ում մոտ կա, էդի ուժեղը։ Որս չեմ է դզում արա։ Չդզիմ արա вообще, չնայացի էլ ինչ է։ Անկապ վեգալը մտ արա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the brilliant Ligt has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and he'll provide a lot of quality diagonal balls for the attack to latch onto, so keep your eye on that.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
No.
Now it's Goulet. Goulet steaming forward at pace. He stands tall and strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Duke, spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Goulet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Okay.
Guardiola. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be Mbappe! And that is wildly off target. Rijkaard. Now Timber. Goulet. And it's Belletti. Timber. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Takes a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Tries to pass it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Marseille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pele quietly revving up. Now it's Neymar. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Serginho. He is through here.
Such good technique.
Aimed at the far side. Schlotterbeck tries to clear. Serginho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble
Hey.
when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Ala nikdeba kapuma.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Carvajal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Half an hour played now. Strong running down that left flank.
Brnet zara verchi. Ora yedi teda. Okay.
Odegaard. Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Ora shish gol kapı.
Bellingham! That is brilliant!
Ay kezdem.
About as smooth as it gets. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Marseille have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Neymar with an air of confidence about him. Can he finish?
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ara baxara.
Oh, he's goal side. Oh, he's on its shapes to shoot. Schlotterbeck.
Rene ura
It's a
tale.
pretty loose pass.
Sakara.
Now, can they get him away? Carvajal picks it. Oh, good effort. Neymar. Goulet.
The guyness.
And it's Timber. Looking to play him in. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, so sorry.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Belletti. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And it's Belletti.
And they want a pasta there. What sort of?
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Neymar scooting forward. And he's certainly onside here. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. Juve under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
we've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Carvajal, Cadiolu gets a foot in here. Carvajal is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Pele, Neymar, cross flung in, Joe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Duff is offering a wry smile there.
Looking for options for movement. Goulet. Pele has it in a wide position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. This looks promising. The Van Basten! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Guardiola. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Ødegaard. And he cuts out the supply.
Marseille clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been knocked clear. Carvajal. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital.
Ah, Chelsea chela bak.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Ah,
that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's bustling through here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
7. Neymar. El dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. Messi. El dorsal 14.
Well, this could be it. Something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Timber.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Grealish. Oh, some astute defending there.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Van Basten. Great vision. He's in a great position here.
Oranın ne ya orası?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Grealish. Tremendous from Gerrard! A finish right from the top draw. We thought they were done, but never say never. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Գնաց հաջորդը ինչ ասեմ։ Հաջորդը մարիլա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Tries
a shot! Schlotterbeck. And it's Kadiolu. Pele. Vermeer. Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
And here's Drogba. And this is Neymar. Great challenge. Time to perfection. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
Messi!
Ah kız bu.
Too close for comfort. Belletti. And it's Rijkaard. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Jodi korishta bez pasara vazim biti.
Kajolu. No,
Yeah.
he's not getting past him there. Kajolu has been caught there, it's a foul. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Mbappe, he's through on goal here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Arada չեմ կարամ ես պահել։
No, he wasn't going to let him past. A nicely aimed pass. And here's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedri.
Արա լավ է ախպերական։
He's onside. Oh, he's on his own. Oh, shooting chance. Goal, Bulgaria.
Vay ana։
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Bulgaria have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Fermin with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. Pele always looking for that half a chance. Couldn't squeeze it through.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That is Conte. Neymar. Kajolu. Drogba. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. And he's in on charge, surely. He's beaten the keeper, and one more try. And that's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important...
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3, Drogba. El dorsal 19.
So the action resumes.
El dorsal 16.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. That looks a good ball through, and he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Kajolu swung over, and it's Beckham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lovely, now then.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's destined for the flank. Kajolu. Now he's got space here. It's a goal kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Bulgaria choosing to make the first change. It's a good run down the right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get it through? Pele finding himself in space. Corner given. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Yamal. And it's Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Collar going after that. No way through there. And that could set him on his way. And Messi! Rijkaard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Beckham. Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte engages and forces him off the ball. Conte. Koller. Now that looks a decent ball. That's beautifully weighted. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rijkaard.
He's
going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. That's tidy. Oh, he's burst through. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. He's got away into the last 5 minutes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rijkaard. Zanetti. He can run onto that. Neymar. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Schloss. And that's it. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the end.
Միա տուդր չեմ արել, նատուրը ջոգում ես այդ ինչա։ Ահա, ինչ են արա սրան կարող է, լստեն նայ արա։ Եսամ վատ խաղցա, ապե դրա մանը տենց է լավ։ Ասთან վառետի մոտ անկապ բաներ են անում, դրա համար սարսափելի վիճակ է։ Ունեցա խաղացողներ ա գցում թարսի պես ապը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Kajolu. And it's Neymar. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Kajolu. Schlotterbeck. Now Timber. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal, France! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goulart makes a dash for it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So, another set play. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That is some save from Khan!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gerrard deals with that comfortably.
Sorry.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Kadiolu. Kajolu. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Doğru soru. Hangi
shot?
kapı
And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's picked his way through. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct... He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now that is commitment to the cause.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Mateus cuts it out. Now it's Goulet. Goulet. Well timed, excellent interception. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Crosses it in. Oh, good climb! France have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that was vital. Goulet. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Haaland. He's through here. He's got away. Goulet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. That'll do under the circumstances. Haaland. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Shot, surely! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que hay plazas disponibles para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3, Drogba. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, Messi. El dorsal 14.
So let's get the ball rolling. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Oh, well played. France have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's been cut out, well played. Timber. The pass is intercepted. He's in a great position here. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread to the right. He's found a way through. Good ball, good take. He leaps for it. No, not the best of headers. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And that is a genuine ground eat me up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So could they be onto something here?
Knocks
it into space. Neymar! And it's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So now the difference is 3. Pelé, and here's Yamal. Gerrard wins the duel this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that's well seen too. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh,
some astute defending there. Gerrard simply refused to be outdone there. Marcelo can see things others simply cannot. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a great ball here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Barcelona get their 4th corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. A good take in a good area. Pelé with impressive jump. And he's stuck it away. And they are right back within touch. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Barcelona, perhaps. Oh, what a mistake! Well, he's one-on-one, surely! Can he finish? Messi. Now it's Pelé. Quality ball. And he stands tall, impenetrable. He has found the way through. Busquets running with intent. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Half an hour gone in the second half. Shapes to shoot! And that's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Messi. Nicely spread. Arda Güler. And he skips past his man. Güler's cross. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Now it's Pele. Pele running with the ball. Chiellini did well to stay calm there. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
What a love of
Oh, that's well spotted.
What a chunk.
Now it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! And no mistake. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet.
No, kind of there.
Timber. That is good alertness. Schneider makes a move down the right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ronaldinho! And there's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Absurd janrից է սա արդեն ապրում։ Absurd գոլերին կուտում է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there he is, always scheming, Ludovic Giuli.
Yeah, and he really is a very smart operator, Peter, who provides a link between midfield and attack. He loves taking the ball on the turn in the channels, then quickly shifting it on. Remarkably unselfish, too. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ambitious ball here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Kristen
He's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Chouameni.
Vay doğrusu.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Orayı da
Right
kapı
card.
bir ne işte.
And here's Haaland. Pele. Can he get it through? Haaland.
Kapı.
That's going up front in a hurry. And he cuts out the supply.
Tuk.
And it's Ronaldinho. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Goulet. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't
No.
meeting expectations.
Oh, that's a key interception. Julie unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's good running with the ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Tunisia are down to 10 men. So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 3. Drogba. Será
Right card.
sustituido por el dorsal 14. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that has left him in a heap. Goulet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That has not gone well. Schlotterbeck goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Conte. Goulet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pele, it's Pele! That's got him rattled.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yamal. Arda Güler. Flashes. Haaland! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Wan-Bissaka. And that interception was most necessary. Schlotterbeck tries to play it through. Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And here's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Tunisia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Right card, getting this one clear. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, good spread. Takes aim and crosses. Cleared away.
Vay vursa.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Orada.
Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Goulet. Rijkaard.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Yamal.
descuento.
That's a good run he's making there. Oh, that's delightful.
Sıran.
And the ball is out of play.
Vay vursa.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means.
Got him.
The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That gets us going once more.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession.
It's Ronaldinho! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Pele is behind this one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Pele! It's a loose ball. Good effort from distance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Ronaldinho applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Tunisia claim it back to much approval. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar, and he decides to cross it. Pele! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Haaland proves too strong. It's a pretty loose pass.
İyi.
Great vision.
Hani
Where it
hiç
came
basıyor,
from.
dalıyor aslında ya.
No question, this
Ama
is the
nasıl
man you want to
bana-
get on to the end of things.
Hala bir şey mi anlamadım.
And here's Mbappe. And that is not getting there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations
What a
of
shit
a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Kadiolu. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's quick to return it. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And the finish! Superb from Alik-GAMING! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are back in business. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly
Been
equal
down,
standing.
yeah.
The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief.
İyi.
And here's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Howson
Hoppala.
spots it and intercepts. He
Hala.
can run onto that. Goulet. Yamal.
Hala bara orası bara bolca.
Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Apa ses ban
Ronaldinho!
çıkan gel orası.
And it's in! And they
Aturu
get
çıkaratın gol
themselves in
kapısı demi
front!
kaynatın.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Listen ya, what's up
Can he
after
finish?
tomorrow?
And no mistake.
What?
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
He's having a shot!
Orası gitmiştir bak.
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
So, third corner of the
Cambio
game.
de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 15.
He's rising!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
El dorsal 18, cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Vay
Oh, that was vital.
Orasınız ban orası.
Now the breakaway. Not the most accurate pass. Timber.
Renay kurat hala.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. And Jamal. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just 5 minutes left. And here's Haaland. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That is good alertness. Bellingham. And it's Kadiolu. Knocks it out wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He is just caressing the ball. And he's gone backward here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ronaldinho. Good ball, good take. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he skips past. It's Pele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And here's Haaland.
Why?
It's gone loose. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Grealish. Back in possession and ready to go again. Very nicely done. Great chance! And with that, the end. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in some...
Այդ վրատարը ոնց այդ ուդարները բռնում ախպեր ուգլը Խայտարակություն արա, սաղ կարևան գելի արա Լավ, տենց Կլուբ Նապոլի Արի Յանի գոլին Վերջը չեմ կարում շանթը բռնացել, արի ստերի վախշը
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Kadiolu making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering...
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Goulet. Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Arda Güler. Impressive jump. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lam, a player who needs no introduction. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Shot closer! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Closer is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He leaps for it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely spread. Good, sir. Good ball, good take.
Napoli definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, played right into his path. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just the keeper in his way. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Belletti has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Gerrard. And it's Van Basten. Van Basten, good purposeful running this. Goulet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lam, nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Doué, who's set up one goal so far. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. So, what can they make of this? Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Kadiolu. No, he's not getting his way this time. Götze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kajolu.
Ara kıvırız pakmay.
Now it's closer.
Polis making na ya.
And the counter is on. Nice control. Oh, super ball. Oh, good line. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Götze. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Kajolu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a good foot in there. Oh, this looks sharp. Mario Götze. Moves wide and looking to get onto this. Pele.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good ball over the top. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
And that's the second half started.
El dorsal 8.
Closer. Now it's Gullit. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Neymar. Gerrard. Doué. That's a throw. And it's Doué. They get a throw in. Goulet. Neymar. Good chance here! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Picks a decent chance! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Yes.
Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Doué. Gullit. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nicely shaped ball. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread it left. That's good play.
Ora
He's
lava.
not getting any further than that.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's managed to get free. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mario Götze plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Lahm,
That's good play from him.
cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Why
He's gonna be disappointed with that. Goulet. Pele. Well read, nice interception. Goulet given the lift of his goal. Götze. Gerrard. 75 minutes played. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Arda Güler. Over to the right flank.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. In with the challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Aynen maçayım var orası. Sarı meğer ben sana karı kınıp ki kemanı.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
12,
changes afoot here,
el
and
dorsal
from both
7,
sides.
Neymar. El dorsal 24. El dorsal 23.
Goulet.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
Passing nice and
el
neat.
dorsal 11.
And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Kagawa. El dorsal 21.
Lahm wins the duel this time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. That's Chiesa. And here's Van Basten. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Chiesa. Oh, he's having a go! Kagawa. Now it's Beckham.
Habrá dos
Great
minutos
vision.
de
He
descuento.
has a look out, and he whips it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away.
Da me atacaba me tamos. Pero ahora se saca el banay.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Y el Fenerbahce.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Güzel evet.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's
Bırak çıkarsın.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lopez. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Duke, here's onto this. Oh, he's bustling through here. Backward it goes. And he shoots!
Bırak güzel nasıl?
That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
That is a little undercooked. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot!
Öyle bırak zerre karnında.
That's a cute ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Beckham receives it in a wide position. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Fenerbahce are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Timber. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Referee's given a throw. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide.
Vay horoz sarı.
Oh, shooting chance!
Çok hızlı.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Taken back almost at once. Takes a shot! It's in! And once more we're all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. Oh, he's been... And one more try! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kajolu. Ball is over the line.
Ջիտա գա, սա ստարտը։
And he's managed to gift it back. It's not problem. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. And he's been shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu. Del Piero does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Fermin. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Cafu. And that signals the end of the first period.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And so the action is resumed. He is through here. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Arda Güler. Oh, good effort. He doesn't look too happy with that. Vieira. Rice. Güler. And it's Timber. Baresi makes the interception. And here's Ibrahimovic. Out towards the flank. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Knocks it into space. Some really good ball movement. And that's a dangerous ball. Fenerbahce with the corner, there first. Messi goes short. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Cafu. And back to the keeper they go. 60 minutes played. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Lopez. Tries to play it through. Lopez. Desai deals with that comfortably. Vieira. Rice powering forward here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? Not where it came from. Now, can they get him away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's gone forward, and it's Del Piero. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kajolu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that was vital. Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Drogba, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 16,
Yamal.
el dorsal 15, el dorsal 11.
Now it's Bellingham.
Beckham.
Neymar venturing down the left. And he plays one through. He's got away.
El dorsal 14,
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
el dorsal 10, el dorsal 23. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Neymar with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. And the keeper's got it again. Cafu. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Rice. Gerrard. And it's Bellingham. And here's Del Piero. Messi. Pele. For Messi. Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. He's found some space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. Somewhat off target. That's at the end. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better.
տուֆտաձուկ էր։ Թիմներ ուժեղ։ Մի հատ է խաղամ այդ համ։ Առաջին խաղ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y Noruega.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for options for movement. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Vay Kezban.
Schlotterbeck. Guardiola. Good read, needed to be. Cafu. Now Schlotterbeck. Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. Neymar. Nice control. And that is a little undercooked. Adriano. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Bellingham, this is promising. Kagawa has the space to scheme. Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's ambitious. Nearly, but not quite.
Schlotterbeck really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
That has not gone well. So it is still 0-0. And he's running through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bellingham. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Robson. Schlotterbeck. Robson driving forward. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Neymar. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Neymar. And that is well cleared.
Boy.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely...
Robson! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Van Basten is herring after that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Pinches it off him. He's found a way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. So much time and space here. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Norway goes for a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona find a position of real strength. Oh, they could chance! And that's in! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Gol de Noruega. Marcó en el minuto 45 el dorsal 20. Filippo Inzaghi.
So could they be onto something here? Adriano proves too strong. And that's going to be a booking. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Cafu for Kagawa. And it's Kagawa. Cafu! Oh, that's fabulous. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Forced to go back. Now he's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
So we're off again.
19. Serán sustituidos por...
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's worked a great chance! Off the post! And he hits the net! Panache and passion! This, a man full of it all! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Cruyff! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Yamal, oh, good spread. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly good.
And Cruyff! Oh, good finish! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Yamal. Distributed tidily. That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that was as close to certain as can be.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bellingham.
What?
Robson. Owen. And he shoots! And it's in!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Norway may be down, but not out just yet. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kajolu. Neymar. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Could be danger here. Oh, this looks sharp. Owen. Probing pass. And that was asking for too much. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Schlotterbeck proves too strong, too smart. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
7,
changes a foot here, and
Neymar.
from both
El
sides.
dorsal 12. El dorsal 4. Kagawa.
75 minutes played.
El dorsal 24.
Kajolu,
El dorsal
Schlotterbeck
9.
kept
El
aware,
dorsal
and
23.
it is reclaimed
Se va a
easily.
llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Donadoni. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He is through here. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Yamal is eyeing up his options in the middle. Bellingham!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That's a decent clearance. Kajolu.
Now it's Bale. He's got away. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Haaland.
Rijkaard.
Kajolu.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bellingham.
Haaland.
Dink through. Oh, he's all alone. Tries a shot!
Ben ne oldu şu kapatıyorlar?
Oh, it's a vicious effort. Now it's Cruyff. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Pele. Yamal is onto this.
Wunderbar.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oh, truly brave defending.
5 minutos de descuento.
Some inspired work that. It's
Oh no, this does not look good. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Norway give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Pele has it in a wide position, and he's managed to get free. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's that. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Գնացի բարիք շեր սպокойно նոչ։ Լավներ ես խաղալ։ Ciao.